Okay, we're back with more Dwarf Fortress, another really long 8-hour stream. I'm still enjoying the hell out of this game. Let me talk you through some of the stuff I did off stream here while on pause. Again, just kind of focusing on boring stuff that would be, lame to watch me do live. I did finish renaming all the dwarves based on users in my database. I did notice, again, that some dwarves got their names reset. I don't know what causes that, but I was able to fix it because of my ridiculous time spent naming all of the beds and stuff. So I noticed if I had assigned the bed to a certain dwarf and the name had changed, I fixed it. But I did name all of my zones to help me keep track of it. These are all things I'm going to greatly regret as soon as I get horrifically wiped out. The main thing that I spent time on, though, off stream was trying to get my work orders put together and my labors menu put together. And I have some questions for chat about some of this, but let me just kind of summarize what I did. So the labors menu, I kind of wish it already worked like this by default, but what I wanted was to have an individual work detail for every possible single role that can be assigned to dwarves. So I deleted all of my old roles and added one for every possible assignable labor, which was annoying. Hopefully I can just copy and paste that into a new civilization if I die or something, because it took forever to do. I wish this is just the way it worked by default. And then I went through and unassigned everyone from what they were doing because it was a spaghetti code mess where lots of people were assigned to different tasks. Some of them were set to only do the thing I set them to. And then made several passes through this list. So the first pass was click through every possible labor and assign everyone who's talented or better at those tasks. What that did is after I got everyone talented or better at every possible task, I was able to figure out those dwarves who weren't talented at anything, because if they didn't show up on the list when I got to hauler, as already being assigned a task here, I was able to make them all into haulers. So basically I have something like 50 haulers right now, and then those haulers are subdivided into a bunch of other hauling tasks. Like a good chunk of them are focused on stone hauling, some of them are on wood hauling, that kind of a thing. Most of them aren't focused on only those tasks, unless if I really know that I'm going to need them to just do that. But a lot of them are dedicated haulers now. After I did that, I went back through the list. This time I was trying to trim down the different roles so that for most jobs there was only a couple people working on them, depending on the job, right? Like you want to have a lot of miners, you want to have a lot of planters, you want to have a lot of stone cutters. But for things like, I don't know, engravers, I guess some of these really specific tasks like threshers or gem cutters, you only really want one or two people doing it. So I went back through the list, looked for places where I had lots of people assigned, and if I found that one person only had one task assigned, let me give you an example from Gem Cutter. Right, like Isaac Garza was only assigned to be a gem cutter, which means that Isaac Garza has no skills in any other category, which means Isaac Garza would be perfect to be my gem cutter, and anyone on this list that was higher than talented that were previously checked, Kite PK, Light Void, Time to Split, I just unchecked all of them. And I was able to do that across my list a few times. I had to do it manually. It's the kind of thing that I wish the game could do for me, like have a little button for optimized tasks, to try to get individuals doing just one thing if possible, or maybe just a couple things. I could talk you through all of it, but the short version is that every one of these jobs now has at least one person assigned to it, sometimes a couple people assigned to it. I'm trying to have an understudy in the case of, my one legendary gem cutter getting murdered or dying horribly and me needing to replace them, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I do want to go through this whole labor list here in a second because I have questions about some of these. I did a bit of limited Googling on the Dwarf Fortress wiki, but the wiki's still kind of a mess. It looks like it's getting a little bit better since I was complaining last time about telling you whether the information you're looking at is relevant to the current version of the game or the original version of the game. But maybe people just know from, oral history how some of these labors work. And then the last thing I did was work orders. So I went through my list of work orders, and because I hate this screen and I really hope that the devs focus on cleaning it up or making it filterable or sortable in the future, I went ahead and did a thing that I always do on this channel. I made my own spreadsheet. So my spreadsheet is just a list of all my work orders, and it kind of states, which I wish this was listed here, the work order list doesn't tell you what labor is associated with the task you're doing or what workshop it's using, which makes it hard for me to kind of visualize which dwarves are doing what. but I went through and I associated a labor and a workshop with all of these tasks. And I think I'm right for almost all of them. There's one that I'm not sure about. Yeah, I don't know if stone doors are made by stone carvers or not. The wiki's not super clear on that. But I'm pretty sure the rest of these are correct. And the reason I wanted to do this is because I wish the game just let me do this natively. I wanted to be able to sort it by like workshop, for example. So I can say, okay, here's everything that's happening at the ashery. Here's everything that's happening at the crafts dwarf shop, and so on, to kind of let me know, like, you know, who do I need to assign to different tasks? Do I need to have multiple people? That kind of thing. Stone carvers are all stone furniture. Okay. It sounds like stone blocks are stone cutters, strangely. Yeah, I haven't really been able to feel super certain about some of those things. Tasks that I didn't add. So I added some new work orders to my list based on the jobs that I had assigned and the jobs that I felt that I understood but didn't have work orders for. So the new tasks that I've added to this list, I noticed that I have a bunch of magnetite and wasn't turning it into iron, so I'm smelting that. I noticed that I had at some point accidentally deleted my weapon rack task, so I replaced that. I put the wooden barrel task back on there because I think there are certain workshops that only accept wooden barrels and not pots. I started making iron buckets because I think I need buckets for making, like, is it quicklime? Pearl ash? Something like that. I needed buckets. I have a ton of iron bars. I think I have like 1,100 iron bars. So yeah, I could probably make a ton of buckets. I could probably switch to using iron for a lot of things. I'm guessing the reason I have so many iron bars and not a commensurate amount of steel, other than I'm using steel to craft like armors and weapons, is just that like steel is a lot of work to make and iron is comparatively very easy to make. So anyway, I'm smelting magnetite. I'm making iron buckets. I saw that we want to eventually make quicklime for reasons. That gets us lye eventually, I think, which I need to make soap. I might be right. But I made tasks for them. I guess, yeah, I need bags is my big problem right now. I put in a task to make silk bags because I'm sitting on a bunch of silk that I bought. I still don't know how to get silk thread naturally, but I'll keep buying it from traders. Maybe I'll request it in the future. I added a cheese task that's not getting satisfied because I have to make milk, and I think these yaks are milkable, but I think I need to have that in a farmer's workshop. I can't, there's a number of animal related tasks that I don't think I fully understand, and I don't think I can automate them with workshops or standing orders. So I'll ask some questions about those here in a second. What I'm hoping to be able to do is just open up this like this farmer's workshop here that I'm building, tell them to milk all of the animals and shear all of the animals, right? And just have that happen so long as milking and shearing is available as a task. But I don't know if that's actually how that works. And I'm worried that adding an infinite task here as opposed to a work order is going to mean that if they get interrupted by an invasion or something, the task is just going to get canceled permanently, and I'll forget to add it again, you know. So I'll look at cheese later once I actually start getting some milk. I finally set somebody to encrust finished goods with cut gems. I have like a legendary gem setter among my dwarves in the labor menu, so this will probably help with getting some more money at traders in the future. I'm making pearl ash, iron chains, rock mechanisms, soap from tallow. I noticed that tallow gets used in cooking, so I had to go into the kitchen list and manually deny tallow be used for that, so it can be used in soap making. I probably want to do oil longer term, if I'm understanding that correctly. But anyway, let me keep going through these work orders. I haven't been using shell, bone, horn, or ivory. Part of that is just fear of pissing off the elves. So I went to the trouble. These are elf-restricted bins here. This is a second set of elf-restricted bins. So only things that won't piss off the elves go in here. And then this is stuff that's only things that will piss off the elves. So it's still going to like take amulets, bracelets, crowns, but it should be all stuff made out of shell and bone. I think I have a pretty good bone carver, question mark. More search menus in this game would make me happy. I have a legendary bone garber, so I guess Reen's just going to get to it. I basically, I have all this garbage. I have all these turtle shells and a bunch of crap over here. And I want to like finish processing it to get rid of it. So I set those tasks to leave me with a stack of bones, you know, in case anybody gets a strange mood and needs them. But that's why I added those tasks, just to kind of clear out all the junk. I did change, where is it? There's a standing order involving outdoor refuse. I think that I tried to make a stockpile to collect bones and it wasn't happening because my butcher workshop is technically outdoors. So I think this is about to send my dwarves into a frenzy, like moving all this stuff into the refuse pile over here. I'm still not super clear how rotting works. Like, if I move bones and other rottable animal parts into this stockpile, is it safe from rotting, or does it have to be stored in something first? Is a question I want to ask. I'm going to start spinning thread, which this one I think comes from hair, which hopefully I'm getting from animals now. If I'm able to get the shearing task up and running here in a second. I'm going to make some water skins so long as I need them and have hides available. And I'm going to try glazing pots. So I'm very confused about this. I was under the impression that I was already making pots. And in fact, if I look in my stocks, is it tools? Yeah, I have a bunch of pots and I'm pretty sure I didn't buy these. I'm pretty sure I made these. But I was trying to figure out what the hell does a glazer do? And I guess you need to glaze a pot in order to be able to use it to store liquids. So hopefully these pots aren't all like leaking or something. But I also saw that you're supposed to like gather clay, like gathering clay is like a sand task. Like I could literally designate a task above my kiln as a clay gathering zone. But I guess when they do that, they generate a boulder of clay and add it to your stone stockpiles, and I don't want that to happen. And I was also under the impression that I was already getting clay. Like, was it kaolinite? Yeah, it says I can use kaolinite to make clay pots. So, like, what's what's the deal with that? Like, I've had tasks to make pots for a very long time out of clay and bricks, and it seems like I don't have enough to glaze. And I think glazing them just automatically uses, there's a certain, I forget the name of the ore, but there's an ore that turns into tin if you forge it, but you can't forge it. It has to be used for glazing directly as a rock. Body parts always rot, but they only generate miasma when underground. Food rots when not in a food stockpile. Oh, okay. So the pots I have are made out of porcelain. So here's the problem. How do I put this? I would like to generate only enough clay to keep my potter and my glazer busy. But it seems like if I assign a gather clay tile and set the kiln to gather clay, or I add a work order for it. Hold on. Yeah. If I do this, it's just going to keep getting clay forever, and it's going to start like filling up my rock stockpiles with clay, which I don't want to happen. I just want them to only get enough clay that they need. And unfortunately, there aren't any suggested conditions for this. So I can like try to go in and say, I don't know, clay, but I think clay items is specifically talking about like clay pots and shit, right? Yeah, I don't, what is it? Are clay items unprocessed clay I have in stock, or is that clay that, like, does that include, does clay items include pots? On a clay items is less than 10. Yeah, so clay items isn't right. Okay, all right, well, I can do that real quick. See what you're saying. Collect clay. Let's see. I had a few more things I wanted to walk through other than that. I'm just trying to understand that. Let's kill this then. Yes, let's kill this. Okay, so that's all the work orders. The next thing I want to walk through is labors. So I use this to sort my work orders and make sense of what I was doing. When it comes to shearing creatures and milking creatures, can I just set that as an infinite task and forget about it? There's not a, I mean, I can choose shear creature from this menu, but I can't cause any conditions that will cause it to repeat forever, right? I guess is it just checking the clock will do that? Maybe that's all I need to do. Restarts if completed, check daily to see if there's any shearable animals, and I guess milk animal. I haven't had to use that clock before because I think the clock happens automatically when you add a condition. Okay, so I think I answered my own question there about shearing and milking. Sewing images is just, if you have excess cloth, you can do that to increase the value of cloth items. I don't currently have excess cloth. That's a big bottleneck for me at the moment, so I need to find a better source of them. Okay, so labors. I went through and made a list of all the labors and just kind of tried to read a little bit on the wiki to make sure I understood all of them. Here are my notes. So I classified stuff as to whether or not it involves work orders, and then whether I have work orders already assigned to these guys, right? So let me zoom in so this is a little bit more legible. My questions are, I put Mason as bugged. The wiki seems to say that Mason does nothing, or that it only builds workshops, which seems like a pointless skill because you build so few of those compared to everything else. So I'm just going to ignore Mason. Animal caretaker, the wiki says, is literally bugged. It actually doesn't do anything, so I can probably go in and unassign that from the person I currently have set to caretaker. The wiki says that trapper and animal dissector does basically nothing. Like, it does technically do something, but it's not really worth investing any micro or time into. I might want to look into how to do dyeing, pressing, and beekeeping this episode. So dyeing requires a miller to mill the dye out of dimple cups. Pressers require specific kinds of seeds and a screw press to put into jugs, which I guess I could use to make soap. Beekeeper seems a little complicated, but I have to build a hive using any number of materials. I think I can make one out of like stone. I have to put the hive outside, and then there have to be bees nearby. I think I got stung by a bee earlier, so I'm sure there are bees somewhere on my map, but if I can't find them, do I have to, like, buy bees from a trader or something to do that? The miller, I need to use a churn. I can make dye, flour, sugar, seeds, and oil. It's probably just going to be dye and oil if I can figure that out. I think that's a specific workshop that I have to build. I'm hoping the milker and shearer are automatable. Gelder, Gelder seems useless. Like, it maybe exists to stop you from accidentally overpopulating a certain kind of animal, but it's weird that they made it a skill. So I'm just going to ignore Gelder. It says fish dissector is literally useless. It's not bugged. It just, there's no point. It does almost nothing. So I might reassign that guy. Wax worker requires wax from honeycombs and beekeeping, so I'll have to figure out how to get beekeeping working. I just asked my question about clay, so we'll try to look into it here in a second. I don't think I can do anything with paper makers, bookbinders, siege engineers, or siege operators at the moment. That seems like it's like an extra level of complexity for not a lot of payoff right now. So I just went through a ton of things that I had questions about. Feel free to answer any of them. I might ask them as I go. I am going to go ahead and unassign my fish dissector, my gelder, my animal caretaker, and my mason, and my animal dissector. Okay, hold on. So don't need a mason, apparently. I don't think they actually do very much. Don't need an animal caretaker. Literally doesn't do anything. And that person's currently my tavern keeper, so that's fine. Animal dissector I don't think does very much. Fish dissector basically does nothing. Okay. I guess I'll just leave them on nothing assigned for now. I already have plenty of haulers. All right, well, my objective today is I want to continue to advance the wealth of the fortress. I do want to do something dangerous. I want to dig further down I assume that's where I'm gonna like get murdered for unearthing a Balrog or something. But I kind of want to hit my soft stream goal of becoming a Monarch first, and it seems like I'm getting there pretty quickly with Yukipo becoming a Duke last episode. So we might not start doing something crazy dangerous until the next 4-hour block. But I'm gonna try to play with that here soon. Definitely should be going deeper soon, yeah. I wanted to make, am I making gypsum powder? Is that what it's called? Okay, I guess I needed to add a task for that. Powder, plaster powder. I have plenty of gypsum stones. I did read something that said that for whatever reason, just gypsum powder doesn't get stored anywhere by default other than in your hospital. So you kind of need to go to the hospital and tell it to let you store as much gypsum as humanly possible. So I did that. Masterpiece pigtail shirt. Beast Hunter is visiting, okay. Let me see if this clay task has finished running. It hasn't been validated yet. Have to make sure that I didn't just like assign my manager to only do something and now work orders are broken again. I don't think that happened, but just out of abundance of caution. Dwarf. Okay, no, manage work orders is happening as I'm speaking right now. That's fine. And their managing of work orders takes a finite amount of time, has nothing to do with how many work orders I've actually added to the list. Now they're validated. Okay. Plaster powder has to be stored in a bag. It's stored in a bag even if it's in the hospital. Okay, hold on. I currently have a big problem with bags. I don't know if it's just that I'm not planting enough pigtails or something. But I'm probably going to start asking the traders to bring me tons of that because I run out of it really fast. Stuff that I want to immediately work on here. I can probably set more smoothing to happen. Bags have been a bottleneck before. I noticed I've inadvertently collected a shitload of sand. I think I have like 30 bags of sand that I'm not using. I had to, when I was managing this work order list, where the hell is the collect sand? My kingdom to be able to filter or sort this list. I had to make my own sand-bearing items because there's not a suggested condition for it. It was kind of the same problem I was running into with clay. Bump this just to see if it gets done here. All right, so that sandy clay. So I can specify, because sandy clay is the only clay in the zone that I'm collecting, I can tell it to only look for that, I guess. Amount of sandy. Oops. It's a specific item, right? Sandy clay, okay. Amount of sandy clay is less than 10. Hopefully... that means that they'll just get 10 rocks really quick and then stop. Is my prayer. Oh, they're already moving in places. Stop it. Okay. Let me make it fewer than 10 then. I literally just want them to use the 1 if possible. I guess I could make a tiny clay-only stockpile, like right in front of the kiln. Can they still do tasks in stockpile designated areas? Oh god, what does that count as? A kind of stone? Sandy clay. See if this works. I'm hoping that they're just going to grab a clay, drop it there, and then pick it up when they get to the task that involves using clay for something. I thought I had more kilns than just the one. Let's see, I think I can use one for each of these. So there's... I think my task is only to make 3 things per day anyway, you know. Can they collect clay from the walls as well? Clay, sandy clay. Probably a good use case for a quantum stockpile, but I don't want to do it. It feels wrong. Clay. What are we doing down in the caves here? I'm gonna try to dig further down once all this gets mined out, but I also want to see if I can reach my Monarch objective before I start risking pulling a Balrog into the building, so I have other stuff I can be working on in the meantime. I guess I can start looking at some of the other jobs here. What is a champion? And a dungeon master is just the person who runs the jail, basically. Hammerer is a person who beats people up. I was messing around and I saw a weird menu. Let me see if I can find it here. For Justice, Fortress Guard. This makes it sound like they want to have 17 cages or chains in the dungeon. I guess I can expand it to make that doable. Effectively an executioner. Okay. I'm going to run out of wood, which is not good. Fortunately, I'm not going to have to build beds anymore, or at least not for a while. I think every single dwarf currently has a bed, and I have enough beds to hit the population cap. In fact, I think I have an unnecessary additional floor of bedrooms, the one that's getting smoothed right now. I guess that means I could turn that into an inn for visitors? Is that a thing that's worth doing? I saw that because I saw this was technically called a tavern/inn. Oh, I thought glazing wouldn't use ash, that it would use, it would use tin because I have a whole bunch of Carnell, something like that. Is it under stone? I gotta find the name of it. One of the smelting options. Dwarf draws from society. Excellent. See if I can add it as a work order. Smelt. Yeah, this one. Cassiterite ore. Which workshop did they claim here? I should have a bunch of it, I think. Yeah, like 17. I don't know if I can restrict it to only use that, though, or if it'll eventually start burning through ash. See what Dieter needs here in a second. Now they're placing plenty of things there. Weapon or armor would be awesome, but Dieter's a blacksmith, not a weaponsmith or an armor smith, so I'm probably just going to get a really nice bucket or something stupid like that. Oh, that's interesting. They're moving all the finished goods. Guess that makes sense. Random leather crap. Well, that's nice. They won't be in the way next time, presumably. Work secretly. Fantastic. I don't have to do anything. That's my favorite thing. Confirm that. Sad that I can't see the blowgun. While I was trying to figure out what the hell do I do with a bowyer, it said that the only way to get a blowgun, like to craft one, is to accidentally get an artifact blowgun from a bowyer. So it's an extremely rare item that's completely useless to me. An iron splint. Okay. Pretty funny. Does that mean legendary blacksmith? Yeah. So Dwarf is going to make the sickest buckets. I think that's the only thing I'm making with the blacksmith right now. Hold on. This is why I made my lovely document. Yeah, just buckets. So I think the metal crafter makes chains. I suppose I have an excess of iron. I can start trying to make some things out of metal. I just don't know what makes sense there. There we go. Sure. To make sure it doesn't use ash. I think it needs to use ash for other things. I guess I could make a dedicated kiln that only does glazing. Is glazing a kiln task? I don't think it's even getting processed right now, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have the pots to glaze. Oh, we'll see once it starts actually happening, I guess. Overboard Gaming gave birth to a girl. Well, name that after them, then. Pond turtle shell figurine of Tuxum Castle famous, the Viper of Suns. It's a fantastic name. Metal cloth. Metal cloth. Interesting. I do have lots of excess iron, which I wasn't expecting. Oh, shearing is happening, and milking is happening. Does that mean cheese making is happening? Probably needs to wait until there's sufficient amount of cheese in storage. Well, that's potentially exciting. I think that means yarn making is possibly also finally happening. I think I want those tasks to happen up here. Milk. Otherwise, I assume they're taking this shit like all the way downstairs, which should be annoying. Everything else can go downstairs. That's fine. Let me delete my generic ones there. Shear, milk. I guess the benefit of getting something like cheese isn't that cheese itself is particularly great, right? It's just that it's another unique ingredient that can be combined into lavish meals. Have just an insane amount of food. I guess I could start trying to sell it or something, but I'm worried that I'm gonna have to endure a siege down here. Especially crazy because that includes my food usage from like having a much larger population. Who's mad? It's babies? Babies. Okay, no one cares. I think Scarf is slightly less mad, so that's nice. Kai Mom was really bummed. I manually assigned her to be an herbalist because she wanted to wander. Excitement, acquire object, be with family, hear eloquence, pray. Oh, she got up to skilled herbalist really fast. She was novice at the start of stream. I'm learning not to dismiss these as often. If I just leave it up, it'll continue to add to it. Too angry to die. I know there's this debate right now about like AI art and how it's going to be used by the worst people you know as a blade against your neck. But I feel like using AI art to make dwarves from this game is funny because it's just procedural nonsense text anyway. I posted about it in Discord, but I used Midjourney to try to generate like Scarfadin's dwarf handing off the goblet to the man serpent. And it looked pretty good. Midjourney has a sexual dimorphism problem, the thing that Ogloff has commented on, where like when it generates female dwarves, it always just makes them look like regular hot ladies, right? But when it makes male dwarfs, they look like stocky dwarves. But anyway, it couldn't like make a man serpent without giving him like a human face with like a serpent hat, like the alligator hat from Metal Gear Solid 3. Marcusite, I don't know if I've seen that before. Naming all my stockpiles in zones is useful, if only in that it lets me tell stuff that I've done recently, right? Because I don't think there's any sort by recent in this game. So actually, I feel like I have a shitload of dogs now. Oh, this is a good opportunity to ask about training. So I can assign trainers to dogs. We don't have as many dogs as I thought. I can assign trainers to dogs, and then I can either have them hunt or go to war. Is that actually useful in practice? Yeah, I agree, Scarf. It still tends to generate pretty good stuff that's like, they're like wearing believably dwarven clothes. But I haven't seen it generate any female dwarves with beards. Mm-hmm. Glaze is finally a task now. Can I... Wish I could force it to not... I guess I could forbid it from using a specific stockpile that has my ash. No, I can't do that because that's for the entire workshop, right? Man, I'd have to make a glazing-only kiln, which I guess I can do. And tell it to only draw from the rock stockpiles. I guess I could also make a stone stockpile that only contains tin. Okay, I think this is doable, but it's going to be annoying. Let's build something down here since I'm not using this space at present. Okay, so we're going to make a stockpile that is only casts whatever, this one. And I think the problem is I'd have to manually tell all the other stockpiles that it can't contain that, right? Very annoying, because I have a ton of these. Or I'd have to manually tell all of them to move all of their tin ore to the new one I just made. Managing somebody else's code. Okay. See if that gets filled. I want to make a kiln that the only purpose of this kiln is glaze. 2 glaive. It'd be neat if this game came up with an excuse to reward you for having dwarves that have weird skills and like minimally useful skills like fish dissection or trapping or glazing, right? I don't know how it would do it other than making it contribute to wealth or something. Glaze pots. Fires coals, unimproved glazable pots. I think glaze items includes ash and... I'm just gonna call it tin ore. Shoot. But if I don't want this to say items, I just want it to say tin ore by itself without the specification. Is it ore maybe? No. Assume that's going to accomplish what I want it to do, but... and now I need to tell this. First, let me kill my other glazing task. Stockpiles. How do I, so I tell it to take items from this stockpile. Does that automatically mean that it won't take items from any other stockpile? Because I have to also tell it to get items from wherever I have my jugs stored. Oh, God. Company of Buds demands a grand guild hall. Okay. These is them. 5,000. Didn't do as good of an engraving job as I expected. All right, I can start furnishing it, I guess. I could put an artifact in there. And then just wall it in this time with glass. It's a neat way to kind of distribute your artifacts, I suppose. Thank you. I have to search for artifacts manually. I guess I can move that splint. I have to see how expensive it is. I can only see that from like the stocks, right? Oh, that'll do it. All right, why don't you have a fancy splint in your room? Actually, I'm gonna take the blowgun because it's ugly. It's empty, and I don't have to look at it all the time. Oh yeah, that's worth 12,000. Fantastic. Okay. So, remove. Uncheck. Gonna move the splint here. Blowgun. Sad that it doesn't have a graphic. Hey, it's spring. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. They really like to come in the spring, don't they? Bags. All right, so hey, guess what I found? While I was trying to get their stuff together, I noticed there is, in fact, a select all option for kill tasks. We got evil dwarves now? That's new. There's way more dudes than I'm used to seeing, though. Okay. Hopefully that's everybody. We got snatchers, too. Ugh. Snatchers not including invaders. Hopefully they didn't all just travel across the border there. Clicking the wrong button, sorry. $15 targets now that I need to get. May have already killed a couple of them. It's another bad guy, I think. Sure. They already killed some people here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Kill various. Everybody dead now? They did it. Good job, team. You all rock at this. Don't think anybody died. Definitely was the nastiest invasion I've encountered. Oh, okay. Does the little... So you can tell something has had a gem encrusted in it if it has those little double carrots on the side of it. Double arrows, I guess. Cool. Hopefully nobody stole that thing under cover of invasion. I almost forgot to protect it here. Expensive ass room. I have to reset this every time. So they'll stay on a kill order even if some of like the thieves try to flee the map. Is that right? Listen to story, socialize. I'm gonna try to craft an instrument. Yeah, I had like the pieces for that. Something you assign in the tavern, right? Like assign a performer. Competent dancer, competent musician. Wind instrumentalist. The keyboardist is the thing I was making, though, I think. I don't know if they'll do it if I have them set to red, though. Maybe that's included as a task. Singer. Former bard. I'll have to make the other things. Elven diplomat has arrived. Hope you're not mad at me, man. I really tried hard. Presumably they'll just, like, go retrieve that. Yeah, no, I just built. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Diplomat tends to get here before the caravan. It seems like that's just kind of a standard thing that happens. Got a U. Still need to get more cats. I requested some from the dwarf caravan. I think I bribed the humans, but not the elves, so I'm going to try bribing them this time, depending on what they have. Hopefully I can do that pretty easily, just because I have tons and tons of goods that have been encrusted with gems now. Wish this sort worked better. I want to try to... How do I phrase this? Right now I have a problem because I have bins that specifically contain things that will piss off the elves and bins that specifically contain things that won't piss them off. But it looks like the only way I can sort in the trade menu is by the make of the bin, right? Can I tell a stockpile to only use, I don't know, kumquat wood bins or something so that I can tell the difference between the ones that are going to piss them off and not? That's better. Can't control where bins are used. No, so I just kind of have to wait for them to improve the trade menu, fortunately. Yeah, if I could do it by stockpile, that would be better. Because then I could at least control the organization from that side of things. Guess this is probably bins that have recently been built. Whatever, I'll just go with what I just told them to bring. Diplomacy, we have much to discuss. 25. Okay. Up to 52, that's a little bit better. Oh, I agreed to 25, and I guess the person doing the diplomacy was good enough at their job. They're like, yeah, I'll do 52. Really? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Bums me out. It's a significant amount of time spent just like doing really awful attentive clicking to get trading to even happen. Hey, Spikey, I know you're having a good time down in the tavern. Wonder if when he's done listening to a story and listening to music, he's gonna go like eat an entire meal. This is what I get for building a tavern. I do think building it has greatly increased my, like, average happiness, but... Spiky, buddy. Yep, they're gonna spend an entire day drinking. Migrants. It's a reasonable number. I'll go ahead and rename them. Hey, my plan of rehabilitative justice in promoting Scarfadin to manager has been working out so far, knock on wood. Till the dwarf dies of head infection. Reindeer cheese. It's like tapping their foot. Trade at depot. There you go, Spiky. Okay. So, yeah, unfortunately, they're only bringing me leaves and fruit now, so I'm just going to try to give them a ton of money. I can't give them the bins because they're made out of wood. That'll piss them off. So one of these is how well the gems were set, and one of them is what the quality of the base item is. I'm guessing the outside is the gem set quality, and the inside is the base item quality. Muscle shell crown. Uh-oh. Wait, no, get out of this menu. Oops. Took me a second to realize what I was looking at there. Yeah, tell them to stop setting gems and the, the things that are going to piss people off. Here we go. Don't pay any attention to that box of murder. Here, I'll give you all the pretty rocks and stuff. Fortunately, it seems like my gem setter has been spending all their time setting gems in the murder box. I don't know how they determine what they want to focus on first. Oof, this one has a mix. It shouldn't have a mix. I think I told it not to. Oh, whatever. I saved right beforehand. I gotta go review my boxes and figure out how this happened. It's just the ring box, right? Literally only rings. You'll notice me accidentally click on an animal product to warn me. Trying to just give them 10,000 to see if I can get a formal trading agreement with them for next year. I wonder if when you give them an excessive profit, if that also counts as a gift when you're just doing a normal trade. Yakhoof Scepter. I feel like their weight tolerance has gone up a lot as the game has progressed. I don't know if that's based on like the size of their civilization or how much weight I've sent them with in the past. Fancy ass mugs. Here we go. Offer as gift. You are too kind. These have just pack mules, I see. I tell them there's not like a command to just say take everything back, right? I think sometimes when I've told them to take stuff back, I'm only taking the stuff back that I brought there as opposed to also bringing back the stuff from the trade. It doesn't matter here because I didn't actually trade anything with them. I guess they eventually bring it back once the caravan leaves regardless. I'll name my migrants in a second. I need to figure out what's wrong with this ring bin. Exactly what I was worried about. I thought that this would save me. This little red box. Maybe it doesn't work. This is supposed to be plant and animal-based stuff only. Seems to be working for the other ones. Oh, well, that explains it. Cool. Guess I just didn't check the box there. It was only for the rings that it got fucked up. Spear. You want to dismiss these occasionally. Right, it needs gypsum and link stockpile. So I have to find where my clay pots are. Counts as a tool. Large earthenware pot. Guess I can draw from that stockpile and not, it won't get mad at me. I think that's okay. I can tell them not to do plaster here, I guess. Or I guess it'll just cancel automatically. I literally only want this one to glaze. I don't think I can tell it to ignore other orders. Unless if I tell the other one, I can tell the plaster powder to be specific to these two, I guess. Or just one of them. Full bags, stones. I'll kill the non-specific one. What are we doing down here with all that? Okay, so I don't have any soap. I have basically everything else. So soap's not getting made. Let me try to figure out why. So soap requires a soap maker's workshop, which requires couple things. Make soap from tallow. I don't have enough. Oh, is it lye containing items? Shit. Where's my make lye? Lye. It says I should be able to make lye. I think. It's made in an ashery, right? No, it's charcoal. Shit. I think I have the place for lye. I just don't remember where it is. So many masterpieces. Made by a lye maker at an ashery. That's a wood furnace. That's why I'm confused. Where's my ashery? No, I have one. Oh, okay. It is happening then. Make lye. Pretty sure they just did that. How does lye get stored if I can't search for it? Yeah, I'm trying to look for it. Don't know where that lye is going. There's lye containing item. Lye containing item is a barrel filled with lye, maybe? I feel like they have been over here making the lye. It's getting done, I just don't know where it's going. It's not getting used in cooking, is it? Unless if it's... Unless there's like barrel of lye or something stupid like that. Pack of cheese... I have no idea where this lye is going. I'm pretty sure they're making it. It doesn't look like the task is failing. If I make it urgent. I need soap really badly, actually, to deal with like infections and stuff. Yeah, the task is getting cleared, but I don't get like an error that says they didn't make it, so that tells me they made it. I just have zero idea where they're putting it. Prepared food. Excellent pot. Rice plants. I don't know what it would look like if I could even search for it in my stocks. Barrel. Maybe it was like sitting in the bucket or something, but that doesn't seem to be what's going on either. Wires lie containing item. Render fats, chopped wood, make lye at an ashery. Yeah, if anyone has any idea how lye is supposed to work, feel free to let me know. I am bamboozled. It looks like it's happening. I'll say, hey, really, y'all do this. Task has been assigned and is active. I see a dwarf coming near that workshop. I'll try to frame advance. Is it this block of ash? That can't be right. Because I said, unless if they're just storing ash for making potash. And it comes back. Potash. Pearl ash. That's ash, not lye. Try Googling it. Dwarf Fortress. Steam, lye disappearing. Incredible disappearing lye. Multiple times I've had lye vanish into thin air. Stop. There's a thread about this. It's got to be in a barrel somewhere, but it doesn't show on search. I can try changing the soap task to only make one. Someone was suggesting maybe it has something to do with it telling them to make too much soap at once. Lye containing items is just never satisfied. Let me try deleting the requirement and see if there's just a problem with the phrase lye containing items. No, that still doesn't trigger. It's so weird. They're definitely making it. Coven of Deceivers needs a temple complex and a high priest. Okay, well, give me a second. Need to give them something fancy. Probably have some fancy altars. Probably not fancy enough to get the value up. It's probably easier to just give them a artifact. Tizade is taken by a Fey mood. Take the fancy splint. You have any stockpile with lie enabled. So, like, any food stockpile might allow lie. I wonder if it's just getting, like, brought over there extremely quickly or something silly. Oops. Under liquids. Liquid. Oh, it's not under liquid. So it's just, it's gone. It's like they're crafting it and then it just like vanishes. Is it because they don't have a good bucket to use with it or something? I'm tempted to just like destroy and rebuild my ashery and see if that fixes the problem. I'm pretty sure potash has been getting made this whole time, but no lye or milk of lime. You think it would still show on stock search though, right? Those are my only food stockpiles. Let me check though. Yeah, theoretically that's the only place they should be. Let me check. That doesn't appear to be a stocks option. Another liquid. Trying to look at other things that it could contain. It's in a barrel, you'd think it would say like barrel lye and then show up under search for lye. What's the easiest way to tell if there's an empty barrel? Bones, rock blocks. Probably just bones they're mad about, right? Livestock, let's... You know, under make lye. Lack of buckets? What about all those iron buckets I'm telling them to make? Must be buckets then. Did craft some. What will they use buckets for? Just have logs. Oh, logs might be the problem. Okay, I can chop like a bunch of trees, so let me do that real quick. Just trying to manually click and count in my head so I don't upset them. Crafting jobs that involve liquids require a bucket as intermediary storage. I guess I haven't had one this whole time. Maybe that's been the problem. Oh, oh no, Debbie Cat. God, it's like the most likely way people can die in my society is having a tree fall on their head. Sad. I think I have a spare tomb for it. Show is deceased, right? Really? Is that what's happening, is they happen to be near it? That was a woodcutter, though, so maybe it was two woodcutters were cutting the same tree or something? Bring the corpse to the tavern. Normal thing to do. Well, a child did the corpse hauling. Perfect. Good God. Okay, how we doing on chopping here? 37 is how many remaining I have to chop before it gets mad, or that's how many I have chopped. Still gathering things in their workshop. DeJoing has given birth to a baby. Dwarven baby. I'm gonna try to increase bucket production here soon. Oh, to like discourage people from ever walking over there. Makes sense. Oh, this is interesting. Did this fill back up because of just raining, basically? Works furiously. Wonderful. Let me start renaming dwarves here, because it's only a few. Cheesemaker, which is pretty useless. Oh wait, did I have a bunch of names get reset again? Let's see. Yep, sure did. God, that's so strange. It's like the migrants come in and like the nickname database gets all fucky. The one I just did, I just want to make sure it wasn't someone I was already had in my party here. Okay, that one was previously unassigned. I gotta keep time running while I'm in this menu. Names that got screwed up. Scald. Write these down. It's so strange. It's like, it seems like it's really random ones that get busted too. Make sure I write down the corrected names too. Look for people who have beds that don't have... Okay, yeah, this is a much easier way for me to do this. So I'm just going to look for names that don't have the little apostrophes to show that it's a nickname. So Eaton's actually lost nickname twice now. So has Namek. That's the dwarf that refuses to wear a shirt under any circumstances, which is pretty funny. These people are new, which is completely fine. All right, nobody on B3 got affected by it. Okay, I think it affected 4 dwarves, and I think all 4 of them are in the military. Maybe I can do a bug report. Yeah, in fact, it's 4 dwarves in the same squad that all lose their nicknames whenever migrants show up. That's super weird. This is Namek. Are they wearing a shirt suddenly? Oh my goodness. No idea what changed there. Bug about military dwarves losing nicknames when they level up. Interesting. So maybe it's just I'm only looking at names when migrants appear. One-humped camel leather buckler. That explains why it only ever happens to them. Dastot and Besmar. And it's consistently the same, I think it's the exact same 4 dwarves too. The rest of them are actual new dwarves. Shine. More. So let's see. I also wanted to make sure that I had this church. They're as happy as they can be with it. I need a high priest. Yeah, why not one of the new people? That seems great. Come to town, become our new priest for the Coven of Deceivers. I have two really bad, popular churches. I've got a suicide cult. And the Church of Lying. Buckler? Question mark? Okay. One-humped camel leather buckler. Okay. This is nice. I like having all the artifacts displayed and then also using them for guild halls occasionally. Maybe try to eventually get themed items in the guild halls, but... These guys should be happy now. Exalted Spider. Let me look at my new dwarves to see what their deal is in terms of labor. People that are assigned to nothing. Cheesemaker, bone carver, gelder, dyer. Well, none of those are particularly important. I can look at bone carver and see if you're better than my current bone carver. Nope. All right, y'all. Welcome to the new town. Pick up a rock. The woodcutters are suiciding themselves on the trees. We should see if these new folks brought new animals. We did. It's cool that the little pool fills back up. I guess I could stop it from filling if I, like, put floor there or something. Suppose it's an opportunity for me to train pumping. Oh, I want to, like... Is there any way to, like, globally unforbid stuff in my currently accessible areas, or is this the main way to do it? Just, like, fully select a giant region like this? I know there's, like, a standing order as to whether or not corpses should be looted, but I don't want that happening while combat is ongoing and risking people getting killed, you know? All right, I was going to review getting candy looped over here, distracted. I was gonna make a ton of buckets. I was just gonna go like ham on bucket craft. Why don't you make a lot of those? And while this has apparently been fine, let's just set that to 50. I think that's happening at one of the metal crafting stations. I have a question about task priority, but I have to think about how to ask it in a way that's not very stupid. I only have one weaponsmith, one armor smith, and one blacksmith, really. So theoretically, I only want bucket tasks happening at one of these stations, armor tasks happening at one of these stations, and weapon tasks happening at the other. If the bucket task is sitting at the top of the queue for all 3 stations, does that stop? Does that get in the way of the armor smith being called to come make these helms and shields and shit? And the weaponsmith being called to come make axes and hammers? Is the only way to solve that to assign those work orders to individual workshops? Guess I can do that. Or I guess I can at least make one that only does buckets. It's a bummer, like, this is a lot of tasks. It's like every possible piece of armor, every possible weapon. So I'd have to recreate. I guess as a shortcut, I can at least change this to how many shops they can make them in, right? So I can tell them only make buckets in 1 shop max. Only make weapons in 1 shop max. I might still get screwed as to which shop they land in, though, right? Like they might still put all of those tasks in 1 shop and cause the other shops to be useless, unless if I manually tell them, that's annoying. I wish I could say do this work order and don't do anything else here, right? I don't think that there's a way to do that. Yeah. I mean, I think that that's kind of what's occurring in the sense that I was trying to set up the work orders in such a way that my entire military got kitted out with armor and weapons, and then there's enough excess armor and weapons sitting in stockpiles that the work orders will pause and then they'll only work on buckets, but just have to keep an eye on it. I can go in and manually change each workshop to only do... It would make sense that one is dedicated to weapons, one is dedicated to armor. I don't have enough blacksmiths to justify having multiple workshops anyway. It's just going to be annoying to set them up. Use that fancy spreadsheet I set up on another monitor here to look only at weaponsmith, blacksmith, and armorsmith. At least have something where I can recreate them quickly. Okay. Iron bucket. Make a lot of them. Steel battle axe. Battle axes already aren't getting made because I have plenty of them, it seems like, but that's good. We'll just keep it assigned on this one. Steel warhammer. Also good on Warhammers. It's good to see. Adjust the numbers on these, though. In fact, I think the weaponsmith is out of stuff to do at the moment. I guess maybe I can have them make stuff to sell just so that, like, they keep their skill up. Do they only have to do the thing one time to avoid it becoming rusty? Spears are also totally done. Nice. I can't natively craft morning stars, right? That's like a looted thing or a thing I trade for. Oh, maces aren't done. Right on. A kingdom to be able to sort and filter that list. Hey, Andrea, you coming to hang out?
Yeah.
Okay. And I haven't made all the steel short swords. Okay, so let me kill my global tasks for buckets and steel weapons. You could sort this so bad. Kill. Be really careful accidentally not killing anything else that we need here. I think I got all the weapons out of the way. Now I just have to make a dedicated armor smithing forge. Let me just do all these and I can adjust the numbers really quickly. How you doing, Andrea? Enjoying your time off work?
Very much.
You need to make breastplates eventually.
You ever get that?
Actually, they are wearing a shirt now. It's kind of crazy. I have no idea what changed. I'm not going to complain, I guess. It was completely bizarre. I'll fix the camera in a second. Hold on. I'm in the zone on a task at the moment. It definitely has that feeling of coding. You're like, "Oh, I don't want to do this, but it's going to be worth it to do it. But I don't want to."
Marstead?
Yeah. Oh, I'd love Google Sheets integration. That would be fantastic. Okay, and I have to kill the global tasks for that. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. Okay, now they should all be in their... So I can kill all the tasks that are already assigned, right? Then the work order should catch up after this. Hey, Andrea's here. Hey, Andrea's here. Chains and buckets. Human caravan has arrived.
Here comes science.
Get finished goods. Shouldn't... Well, I'm going to wait till they come here because they might actually do diplomacy this time. Although I need to start sending stuff there now because Spikey's probably like hanging out in the bar listening to music, and then he's gonna go drink for an entire day and then sleep for an entire day before he shows up to trade. Yeah. Here I can finally just sell them the whole box of stuff, though. I don't have to manually click all the stuff. I know you said they'll probably never improve this interface, but they improve things around the interface, like letting me specify what kind of bins I want to go into, what kind of stockpiles. Or letting me name bins. I would be completely fine with just being able to name them. They clearly have like unique names, right, with the numbers associated. Were you able to name bins in the old version of the game? Try to sell all of my stuff that will piss the elves off first here. What's that?
Elves do it.
They're another civilization. They come and trade sometimes, but they don't want to have anything that's made out of living creatures. So nothing made out of wood, nothing made out of dead animals.
They wear clothes.
Well, they're in tune with nature, so they can like do grown wood stuff.
In that.
Okay. It's weird because they use the same naming structure as like newly created stockpiles, but stockpiles can be named. Feels like something's going on with that. Chains. The chains can go anywhere? Guess that's fine. Probably want it to only go here, though. I think chains are a completely different dwarf, so I might need to make another one just for them, which is silly because I don't really have that many chains craft in the first place. Yeah, it's like buckets are from the blacksmith. There's the weaponsmith, the armorsmith, and then there's a metal crafter makes chains. Oh my god, is soap getting made? Holy shit. That's like crazy exciting. It's happening. Yak soap. Hell yes. Finally. I've got people who have infections. Soap can help with that. They've been making soap for a little bit. Alright, so yeah, I guess the lie problem was lack of buckets. So we need to make iron chain. I only need to have like 10 of them at a time. Let me kill my other chain task here. All right, everything's here. Spiky. About to find out. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I've been saving way less frequently because I haven't had a crash since that first week. Probably need to be more cautious. Still unloading. All right. Human diplomat has arrived. Dukapo has been reelected.
Elect you.
Apparently. Started as a mare.
So did they collected? What would they?
Ooh, they brought a bunch of wood. Craft's dwarfship of the dwarves is unparalleled. Would you ask, sorry?
That if Duke
I have no idea.
life
Let me just take logs. And cloth, I guess. Wow, that's a shitload of cloth. I don't even know if I have enough items to pay for all that, but that would be amazing because I'm like really low on cloth. So go ahead and take all of these. All of this. Definitely send you everything that involves live animals. Probably need to bring more bins up here. Let's see. Yeah, my gem setter is really going nuts, setting gems into all of the like animal hide stuff, bone stuff. I guess I can trade most of this. Bring some more boxes over and trade the rest of it. So I don't think I can afford what they're looking for here. Take my heavy-ass scepters, please. I'm gonna take almost all of your bins of cloth here, which unfortunately means I have to go through and manually check until it turns yellow. Come back and get the rest here in a second. It's not gonna solve my bag problem, but it'll definitely make it a little bit easier for a while. This is the most insane caravan I've seen in a really long time. Like at this point, it would be faster to just back out and bring more stuff. Then I have to select everything on the right again. Ugh. I want to be able to sort, give me all your cloth except, and then go through and uncheck the ones I don't want, but... Now we're in yellow. Trade. Bring some more stuff here then. Finished. I guess I can do gems. Sell them some armor, but I think I'm having a bigger problem holding on to armor. What about weapons? Because everyone is geared out with steel, and my weaponsmith isn't doing anything right now, so this might be a way for me to... actually keep my weaponsmith leveled up. Will an already legendary weaponsmith ever get a strange mood? We'll see what all I can get away with trading here. As soon as the stuff gets here, Spiky's gonna get tired and go drink.
I approve of Spiky's lifestyle.
Y'all bring in stuff. Diplomacy. Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. Okay, so maybe I need to bribe them a little bit more, too. Looks like they're not setting up a trade route with me yet. Hey, Polar Brewski has bestowed a name upon his shield. Totally left to go eat. But we're still waiting on 2 heavy boxes of weapons, so... It's an extremely detailed simulation. It's like if someone made a video game out of a physics Monte Carlo simulation. All right, Spiky, you've spent like 2 days eating. He's coming
He's a
back.
hungry boy.
Okay. God. Oh, I have to finish selecting all of the cloth manually because now all the stuff I traded them is in there. All right, it's fine. It's that many things. This game is really good, but this menu is trash. And it's unfortunate because trading is a really important part of the game. It's probably one of the worst interfaces. Getting a bunch of leather too, which is nice because I don't really engage in animal husbandry or slaughtering or tanning. It still comes up all the time for strange moods, so... This is just an absolutely insane amount of cloth. I've never seen a trader bring this much just raw stuff with them. I wonder if that's because I bribed them so much last time they were here. Okay. So I should have some weapons now, theoretically. I don't know if I want to give them an entire case full, but... I'd bring some gem bin, so I'll try those maybe. I guess I can get rid of all my old copper garbage. It's way overdoing it, though. Wow, steel weaponry is really expensive. I don't think I had any idea. Let's at least get rid of all the copper garbage. Is there any real reason to hold on to old, lower quality equipment? Lower than steel? Like, I'm guessing that Strange Moods never use finished products in their requirements, right? Unless if you can, like, can you, like, gem encrust a weapon or something, and they might specifically want, like, a copper sword or whatever. Let's do the stuff I have. Tons of battle axes. Doing fine on spears. Hammers. Try to sell my lower quality stuff to make sure that my military dwarves use only masterworks. Trade. Okay, thank you. Seems ecstatic. How's Spiky doing? So legendary appraiser. Still pretty bad at everything else involving trade, but at least we're good at appraisal. That's
Like on war.
yeah, right.
Appraise.
Best I can do. Need to uncheck stuff now, and we can get back to playing the game. I'm pumped about having all these cloth bins, though. It's gonna give me bags for days. social skills don't level up quickly. There's nothing I can do to really grind social skills, is there? Okay. Polar Brewski named his shield. Got a whole crazy shitload of cloth. This place is only making chains. This place is only making buckets. This place isn't doing anything because I don't have any steel at the moment, I don't think. I have some steel. Oh yeah, I guess I'm actually doing pretty good on weapons and armor. Check everybody's equipment here. I still get situations like this where like they definitely have a shirt that they could get, but it says no assigned items, and they definitely have boots available. It's very weird. Don't know how to deal with that when it occurs, and it's only happening for like some of them. They're just not wearing a shirt for some reason. Let me make sure I'm not crazy here. Steel male shirts. I guess some of them are on people. I'll let it keep running for now. Oh, I just noticed we're a metropolis. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing, I know this is a bit of a spoiler, but since Become a Monarch is kind of like our soft stream goal, is that based on getting this like as high as possible? The last couple seasons that the Dwarfs have visited, Yukipo's gotten a promotion. So we'll see if they become king. To just buy a bunch of wood, but it's not nearly enough to last me. Fortunately, I don't need to spend a lot of it on beds anymore, so that's nice. Look at all this cloth. I need to make more space for cloth. I need to assign another clothier. How many clothiers do I have? A clothier. Somebody makes clothes. Clothes maker. Clothier.
Man, vocabulary really like.
Do have two, so I can make another one. Clothier. I want to do dye. That requires a mill. Is that right? Do more cages in this room. They were mad about there not being enough in there. Churn? Is that how you pronounce that? Or is it kern? Looks like a butter churn. But a millstone is like a machine? You have to do a windmill or a water wheel. Well, I guess that's a good time as any to try to figure out how that stuff works. How do I make a windmill / water wheel? Is that built in place like the pump? Yeah, when I went to go build it, it was like, this is really slow. You should build a mill. I'm gonna Google how to pronounce that. Quern. Okay, it is quern, not churn. Let's see if... Yeah. They've apparently asked for 18 of them. No, it killed her.
Like executed?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice. Kept running away. I do have a bunch of mechanisms. I think I have a standing work order to make mechanisms as well. Let's do bags only at this one. Finally have so many bags. Oh, I'm so happy. I guess the other work orders can still get assigned here, but the bag work order won't clog this one up. Or yak soaps. Yeah, thank you, visiting humans. Maybe they'll know to bring me cloth and wood now. I can still cut. I have so few trees left I can cut.
Run out of trees.
Well, the problem is the elves show up and say, we're going to set a quota on how many trees you're allowed to cut, or we're going to like go to war with you.
Oh.
So they said I can only chop 50 trees in a year. I'm very low on logs. Replace these with more crafts dwarf shops.
Not kidding.
I think so, but right now I'm enjoying being able to trade with them. Fiddling Disco Dwarf is hunting a pangolin. I'm probably going to do something really dangerous today, Andrea, but I'm waiting until I, get max out my population cap.
Oh.
I'm going to dig really deep.
Oh.
Dig
there's
greedily
Goron's
and
down
deep.
there.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Why do you need?
I don't know, man, because it might be. Can't you just keep playing The Sims forever?
Just keep playing, looks like you got a really good thing going.
Things seem to be going fine.
You
I guess I fully
get
finished this mining
bags,
job.
You got your fuel cells. Oh, just keep on doing the job, and you have lots in your stockpile for the winter.
The losing is fun, Andrea. Water wheels. Do I just have to... Is the river good enough to turn a water wheel? Water wheel. Alongside should align with the water's flow. Can I see the water's flow? I think it's going north to south, right? Because that's the direction that the mud was going when I was pumping the water out before. Does it have to be like completely aligned 3x3 with 3 tiles of water, or like down here basically? I don't know if I want to build it right next to my corpse pile. Or does it actually need to be in the water entirely? Guess we'll put it there and see what happens. you would just do an axle over here, and then that would go into a gear assembly, and then the gear assembly would touch the mill. Is that how it works? Okay. You see how much, where the mill... Look at a preview of what the millstone's gonna look like. I have to make a millstone first. What is that made out of? Maybe that's why I wasn't previewing it. So it's going to go like axle, gear assembly, and then mill, I guess. And that should be enough to turn it. Someone grew to become a child. No migrants this season. That's okay. I'm already pretty close to cap. Ormond's troop is visiting. Dragon Protector likes their shield. Hey, it's built. Okay, let's do axle.
That real fast.
That wasn't too bad. Gear assembly. And millstone. Oh wait, no. Does it go above then? It's hard for me to like visualize how it wants me to place it here. It looks like that's connecting correctly. Inoi, gem setter, withdraws from society. Okay. Check on them in a second. Named a jeweler's workshop. Oh my god, they wanted the fancy piano? That's crazy.
Is that going to be a public piano or just for...
Well, it was originally a public piano for the tavern that I built on a whim, but it looks like they actually wanted it, so are they going to make it like gem encrusted? And they grabbed this like crazy sheet that I got when the caravan abandoned stuff before. Get my bacon saved. We'll see if they end up wanting something that I don't have access to. The legendary artifact piano sounds kind of awesome. I feel like, is that actually resistant to theft? 10 weight? You gotta be kidding me. No one's gonna be able to drag a piano out of here. Okay, so I can't tell if this thing is working. It would, I guess it would yell at me if it wouldn't be working. All right, there were a few things that I wanted to mill. Still waiting for them to bring everything here. So it was sugar, flour, dye, and slurry. It was dye. Can also make oil, or is that that's a press, right? It'll just delete the task if it's not powered. Doesn't seem to want to let me add any tasks at all, so I must have placed it wrong, question mark. I don't know if I need to have like another axle or something, or it needs to connect with an axle first. The gear assembly just enables axles to turn 90 degrees, or... I was wondering if I could just connect the millstone directly to the water wheel. This is going to be an insane, epic piano. I don't know if I can let people play it, though, because it's a risk of being stolen.
But it's really heavy, right? How are they gonna pull it?
It's not that heavy in game. It's heavy in real life. I'll put it in the tavern. If it gets stolen, that will be an exciting story to tell. Going crazy on this thing. Okay, it doesn't need anything from me. This will probably be my craziest artifact. Yes, disassemble the piano. Be funny.
Triangle.
It's water depth over here. This is filling up as it rains. Turn it off. So, does anyone have any idea on where I need to move things? Is the gear assembly irrelevant here? Can I simply place the millstone directly adjacent to the water wheel, since I don't need to, like, I'm fine with it just being right here? Is the gear assembly just there for if I wanted to transfer power over longer distances? Get out of there, reindeer. Reindeer is sitting on top of my millstone. Oh, I can click over there. Okay. It almost never comes up. Oh, god damn it.
Break it already?
Broke the piano and turned it into a ring. Silly. Oh, wait, no, the piano was just there because the gem setter happened to be trying to decorate it. Okay. No, that's fine. I'd rather it be a ring because then I can display it over here.
Extra stuff. I know, it's much more.
No, they basically the it's only looking at earrings. Oh, this is why. Basically, dwarves are bringing things to their workshops all the time to make stuff. So the person who's in charge with encrusting gems on items to make them prettier was in the middle of encrusting this piano with gems. But then another dwarf got infected with a strange mood to make a legendary ring and took over the workshop while the other dwarf was still working on encrusting the piano. So the piano just happened to be there. They weren't using it in the recipe. No, I mean,
Like a piano.
that would be really cool to have a legendary piano. The piano's just sitting here now. I don't know if that means they're still working on improving it. Oh my god, this piano's worth 4,000. It's crazy. Is there a way for me to tell the game, please send instruments here? Because it seems like the hospital is automatically sucking items into its coffers, but I don't think that piano has ever made it over to the tavern for whatever reason. Instrument piece. I can make a Kezar, whatever that is. percussion, it looks like. Shook drone pipe, shook melody pipe. Really? Okay. I can tell it I want there to be 5 instruments there, but can I tell it I want a specific instrument to go there? It defaulted to wanting 5, but it doesn't seem to be going down there for whatever reason. I guess I could temporarily build a stockpile to at least get it into the room. Oops. What do instruments fall under? Is that furniture? Stationary instruments are built from the furniture menu. Oh, that's really weird that they still want to collect them in the corner then. Thanks. Furniture, instruments. So maybe like the guitars and stuff would go in the coffer, but because I guess that would have been great then, because I'm guessing if it's a built instrument, the people can't steal it if it's an artifact. Makes sense. Robin's hanging out, listening to someone tell a story. Okay, who all is pissed off right now? We got... The babies are all mad. Turdy is mad. Why? Interested after watching performance, bored after being able to practice a craft. I think you're just set on hauling, right? Probably let them craft something. I thought I saw someone that said that they were a keyboardist, but... Let this person glaze, I guess. Glazing.
Alright, I'm out.
Bye, thanks for hanging out. Oh, a vile force of darkness has arrived. I'm getting invaded. Right as Andrea leaves.
Oh.
Okay. Who we got this time? Nobody yet. It's like other times, I'm guessing there's gonna be a bunch of snatchers too. Hey, Six Gun, how you doing? Really love the battle music in this game. I think that's everybody. There are snatchers. Shock. Okay. Third one around here somewhere. Oh no. You feeling better? Second one. I hate when they start crossing elevation thresholds like that. Might be everybody. Let me look at the list here. Okay. Get it, military. It's all you. Oh my god, there's more snatchers. Damn it. There's way more snatchers. I guess I could start having like one squad attack the early ones so I don't have to keep reselecting everybody every time, you know? Just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Anglo, Gesbo, Osnun. Okay, the other ones. Spoo. Fax. Oh, I keep hitting confirm and resetting them. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let's do this, because then I can select all the targets from the drop-down. It's more than 15 now. No, we don't want to attack all these people now. Cancel. Sorry, this picking targets in situations like this is really annoying. I think previous kill orders are still active. Let's start from scratch here. Let me count how many I need to select. So it's a total of 17 hostiles that I need to track down. It's 9. It's 13. Might be some near the base of the mountain here. One of my own militiamen. I guess I can have them kill the ones I've already selected. I'm just really worried that I haven't sent a kill order for some of the snatchers, right? Let's see what happens here. Seems like the snatchers like spook really easily too. There's just the one left. This guy over here. Okay, I think we did it. Check the others list really quick. I think we're all safe. Children protected. How does that martial trance thing work? Does that just make them like temporarily really good at combat while it's active? Oh, I thought that I mean, this might not be correct, but this happened with Andrea, that she got COVID and then was completely symptom free for like several days and continued to test positive, and the lab yelled at her for testing because it was like, once you're symptom free, like you'll continue to get positive tests for some time. They were like, well, we're not going to continue to pay for your sick time if you keep taking off just because you're getting a positive test if you've been symptom free for several days. But don't take my, I'm just recounting an anecdote. I don't know what the situation is with that. I haven't gotten COVID yet. Somehow. Okay, staved off the invasion. Looking forward to the caravan this year. So is there a way for me to know if the instruments here are getting played? Still building instruments over here, right? Kazar. Hammers. May as well make one. Carpentry, I assume, makes a lot of instrument pieces. Oh, I guess not. So what all sorry, I can use my words here. What are all of the workshops required to make one of each instrument, I guess is my question. Hopefully that'll do it. I don't need the ears. Every world has a unique randomized set of instrument variations. Holy crap, I need to build more furniture space. Okay. Each one requires several pieces, each of which must be made from a specific type of material. Interesting. Nice Khazar. Is there a way for me to easily tell, like, what an instrument actually is, given that it has, like, a nonsense name? It's like a gong. That's pretty funny. Musician, dancer, wind instrumentalist. Percussionist. I might mine just a slightly further down, like another floor or so, just to gather some more rocks. I assume gong is percussion because it uses mallets. Piano sounds like it's keyboard. Ninja Moneybags has given birth to a boy. Can babies still be born above the population cap? Is it like a soft cap? Ninja Money Vault. I like Ninja Piggy Bank. It's better. I think people lost their nicknames again. Just stops who's gonna like migrate, basically. I think I can very quickly tell what their actual name is supposed to be if I look at their rooms. Yeah, okay, that's easy. It's an unfortunate bug. Kevin, who briefly was my manager, and I had to fire him because he had too much other shit to work on. Scald. So is leveling up separate? I figured that they're all like already legendary axe dwarves and spear dwarves and stuff from training so much. Is there like a different level that tracks how many kills they've gotten? Something like that? Basically out of wood again. I did ask the Dwarven Caravan for wood, so hopefully they're going to show up with some here. So I guess I could try to use work orders to make instrument parts. Well, maybe not. Ilned. Listen to story. Okay. I guess I need to know the names of all of the instruments, right? Which... I've already made a Khazar and an Ilned. I have to make an Atil. Forge Atil keyboard. Okay, I think I get it. Atil bells, Atil case. Atil. Guess I'll just have them do it wherever it needs to get done. Right. Douchig, I think, is one. It's always assembled, right? It's too bad they gave him nonsense names. Pretty sure I already made a douchig body. Ogon. The plectrum is forged. I guess that's being made out of metal to pluck the strings. It's funny. I'd love to just have the full complement of instruments in the tavern. That would be great. Ongos, which sounds really close to Ogon. Chime and stick. It's like a xylophone. I think a douchig is a harp. I think an attil is like a xylophone. Ongos is like a bell. What's a shook? Shook is a bagpipe, of course. Douchig body. I already made the melody pipe and the drone pipe. I should have guessed from drone pipe that it was a bagpipe. Xenon and Zuden. Fortunately spares me having to like search through each and every workshop to figure it out. It's such a weird choice though to make it so that like those get randomized. There's no ever going to be any plan for any sort of multiplayer in this, right? Zuden, hammers and strings. I think that should make one of every instrument, aside from the ones that I've already built. Too bad the douchig isn't like one of the bagpipes, right? Helmet spawn. I haven't had to look at food and drink in so long. I'm worried that like one of these days I'm just gonna like completely deplete and have to solve the problem instantly because it's just my eyes are trained to not look up here at all anymore. It hasn't mattered. I'm gonna start talking about my plans for digging deep and triggering a Balrog apocalypse. I feel like I don't want to dig deep from like my main staircase. That seems like a really bad idea because if I do run into a Balrog, it's just gonna climb up the stairs and murder everybody. So I was thinking of making like a little building on the surface far from my base that's walled off and just going straight down with it. Can tunnel into the wall here, right? Just involves normal digging. What are things? So my idea here is to like build a little tunnel into the hillside here, and then make a staircase that just goes straight down to explore. But if I want to like make like a hallway of death so that if something is chasing me out of here, it has to like make it through a long, dangerous area. Like, what do I do to do that? Is that just, is it building traps that won't hurt my own dwarves? Fire mechanisms, dwarfs look north. See if this thing still won't work. So if anyone can look up like a picture of how the water wheel is supposed to connect to my millstone, let me know. Does it also make sense to like make a bunch of doors along the way? I'm guessing creatures can just break doors down, right? Might even want to like extend this further, to be honest. Just be as far as possible and have so many natural blocks in the way. No migrants, that's fine. The caravan shows up, really hoping that they're going to come here this time. It seems like there's animations of random merchants like setting up at our trade depot all throughout the year. Is that a thing? It doesn't look like it actually lets me trade with them unless it formally tells me that there's a caravan. The ones that can break doors will be very interested in ruining my day. Nothing in the Dwarf Fortress universe can break a hatch from below. Oh. So as long as I put like a hatch here, and I'm diligent about locking it if I think something is coming up at me, I guess I can still have traps here in case they make it, in case the hatch is still open or I have to leave it open for dwarves to escape. Probably gonna have to build some walls because this is gonna end up digging through my ridiculous elevation 20 area. I think anyway, let's see. Okay, it will if built there. I guess that still effectively connects into my base. Doing this may have been a huge mistake. Having this open of an area. I guess I could wall all of this in. Problem is, I kind of have to like let them build one wall at a time. Wish I could understand why the millstone isn't working. It's kind of driving me crazy. Let's try mill plants, because I want dye. See what happens if I just assign that. Maybe it's just that you can't add a task manually. Oh, go in like the middle of the unmined column. Do creatures care about like built walls versus sorry, built walls versus like natural stone? Does? Okay. Should give me what I need, I think. Okay. Large serrated iron discs into a weapon trap tile with a single mechanism. And the dwarves, like when we say they won't trigger them, they're guaranteed never to trigger them. I don't want the dwarves going down this hallway and getting like shredded to pieces because of my traps that maybe aren't as necessary. Let me save before I do this. I do like having this tunnel built into the hillside so that if anything does come through here, they have to travel through this long ass tunnel. I don't regret that. Like, there's like all this cheese and stuff here. There's just other people are doing trading outside of my building, basically, right? I'm gonna Google a millstone really quick. Dwarf Fortress, millstone. Millstone. Does it have to come from at the top, maybe? Is that the problem? That I have to, like, build a mechanism here and then build some vertical axles down to maybe where my farm is? I didn't build that in the stupidest place after all, then. Be great to just have one, like, over here. Too close to the river. That might work if I move everything. Let me try. But I guess the problem with not building it on the surface is that that's another entrance into my base, isn't it? Okay, let me see if it's just it needs to be built from the top and that's what's causing the problem. careful where I dig this to. Like I could easily screw this up if I'm not careful. How do those instrument work orders turn out? A lot of them got done. Not all of them. Wooden strings. Silk thread. Millstones can be powered from any side. Ugh. I don't know why it's not working then. I must be doing something wrong. I guess I can try putting a gear assembly and then the millstone to the side, but that doesn't seem right. Do one more horizontal axle, maybe. Might just be a failure of my imagination. I assume it doesn't produce power until it's connected to something, or will it produce power when it's just like freestanding with an axle next to it? Do we have any ideas for why it might not be working? Even if it's on its own. Even with no axles connected. Native platinum. Okay, fortunately, I didn't dig into anything dangerous on my way down there, apparently. How do I know if it's a brook or a river? Brook? This is a brook. Brooks aren't going to work for this use case, potentially. Bone carver's been possessed. Already legendary at bone carving. Can't get any more legendary. Are Brooks just not good enough? Then, maybe. Dig a channel and the 3 tiles of water wheel would go. Okay. Don't drown in the water, child. Brooks come with an invisible bridge over the top that blocks water access as wire doors can freely pass over them. You cancel this task then until this dwarf moves. So channeling this out is removing the invisible bridge, basically. Yeah, Yeah, I very nearly saw myself digging out from under this child and sending them down the brook. I didn't realize that my units could freely move over the brook. That's good to know. J-Pry, you can get out of here whenever. Oh man, what's up with the... I was really excited for autumn, but the caravan never showed up. I wonder if they got spooked again. Like what happened with the other time there was an invasion. I don't think I really need anything from here. It's really going to depend on the wood they were going to bring, too. This looks all like stuff I was trying to sell. I thought they were, like, wading across the water. And that there was, like, a risk of them drowning every time they crossed the brook. Remember, I haven't played this game before, so my vision of how it works isn't the same. This guy's still mad about this room. Okay, well that makes sense now that you've explained it that way. But I thought that they were risking swimming and it wasn't safe. That I've just gotten lucky that nobody's drowned every time they've gone over here to do stuff. I've actually gone out of my way to minimize zoning things over the river because of fear that this was a risk of drowning for anyone crossing it. Now it says it's blocked. Needs ground or near machine. So I only need to channel some of the tiles out, I guess? So let me put it here. Saw the axle first. Wombat bone chest. Cool. Probably going to go to the Yukapo at some point. I have a feeling the caravan got glitched again, which means I probably need to kill the caravan that's here right now. Just install a new one. And realize the axle could just be built without being connected to something. To wait for next year for another trade depot, sadly. Okay, work that time. We'll see if it has power now. Let's see. Two instruments. That's what I think is like a harp. It might be like tubular bells or something. Can I always do this? Can I always just deconstruct the trading post, or does that button get grayed out when there's like a normal caravan and it's not just broken? Chest. Seems a little funny to display a chest, but you know. Nice. In this case, I don't think there was a civilization. I think I'm safe from that, but who knows? I'm gonna screw up my migrants for the next year, too. What a weird bug. I don't know if anyone's reported that, but it's happened to me twice now. It's gotta be just like a weird timing thing. I wonder if having multiple trade depots can spare me from that problem in some way. It's turning, oh my god. Thank you for the help. Gonna have to expand this guy. You're saying if I build a hatch on top of the staircase? Anything chasing me from below won't be able to get up there? Yahan is named as Axe. Nice. I'm gonna try building a second trade depot here in a second just to see if that makes any difference in the future. Not that I'm gonna see that bug happen again, what I assume is a bug. Dingo intestines, huh? Main problem is lacking silk thread. Collected silk thread is, I can't make it out of purchased thread, I guess. I refused to move this shit last time. Oh god. Okay, I'm not out of bar space, but I'm getting close. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. Never mind. Move my dumpster to this stockpile, I guess. This has been sitting on the ground for so long. I have a place dedicated for depositing stuff like that. Graph parchment scroll. Go ahead and mark it as trash just so it gets moved away from there finally. It's weird. I feel like there's multiple things stacked here. Oh, because it's a garbage bin, I accidentally made a quantum stockpile there. Fine, I guess. Sad about losing almost an entire year of progress. Yeah, I have it. I wasn't gonna go dig deep down until I become a monarch, and I thought maybe that was gonna happen on this visit because I'm a metropolis and my wealth is insanely high, but no luck apparently. That means I lost out on all that potential wood. More than enough smoothing tasks, I think. It's nice that they can smooth under objects. I have instruments, but I don't think anyone's ever played them because I guess they don't know the songs to play with them. Shooks and Attils can be taken out. Okay. That is a accordion, it looks like. Also for a keyboardist. Exceptionally worked wombat leather. Wind instrument, okay. Bowel cyclone. Amazing. All right, this thing's finally working. That's very exciting. Mill plants. You have someone as a miller, I think. E10. Probably want to assign somebody else. Since E10's always training. Actually, let me unassign E10. I'm gonna try to not let the game be on pause too much so that time can advance to next autumn sooner. I'm really worried that I'm going to delve deeply and just get, like, frickin' slaughtered. Traffic this. I feel like I need to actually chop exactly as many as they tell me to, because I'm not going to get a year where they don't tell me to limit my chopping, right? Did get validated. Lack of bags is maybe the issue. Guess they're gonna have to, like, transport the stuff pretty far to do it too, but it's okay. I don't want to make another entrance into my base since I have this fancy artifact hatch protecting me. What's my situation with bags? You just use bags for a lot of things, huh? Should have plenty of cloth to make bags. I'm trying to think what the best thing to do here is. Maybe it's because I have 10 of them and it's only making exactly enough. Oh, now mill plants is getting pulled. Okay. Terranins a milling away. Okay, so it returns spawn and die. Might want to start dying. Can dye eventually dye the clothes people wear, or only through the fact that they change their clothes occasionally and will eventually switch to the clothes you've dyed? I feel like I don't have a lot of control over the clothes individual dwarves have on. What are you wearing? Oh, a hood. A weirdo there. I'm like really impatient and I want to go start digging down in my new tunnel, but I'm really worried that I'm going to do something so bad that it destroys my whole world before reaching my stream goals, so I don't think I'm going to get another autumn in 30 minutes, but other stuff I can be assigning instead of just staring at the screen. I'm sure there's stuff I can work on. I kind of want to look at, I guess if I'm looking at labors, the game is always paused, but I want to see if anybody has like significantly improved their skill since I changed everyone's assignments. And they're all legendary planners now, so that's cool. Legendary fisher dwarf, legendary herbalist. Kaimom's already a skilled herbalist. Estial's a legendary engraver. Because the orderlies don't get a lot of opportunity to do stuff. Dropped Mason as a task because it seems pointless. Don't do butching very often. We got 2 legendary tanners, care of random events. Want to take advantage of the High Master Dyer. Grandmaster Soaper. Potash Maker. Brewer. Thresher. Grandmaster Milker. Force Fades is a High Master Cook. Nice. So I have them set to only cook, so probably helps. We're getting way better at furnace operation, which is nice. Dieter got legendary blacksmith for free. Isaac is a legendary gem cutter. Gimme Onion's a legendary gem setter. Actually pull Hunter off that task. Well, no, it's probably good to have somebody else that's helping. Lots of legendary or very high skilled stone crafters. Makes sense, it's kind of my thing. Legendary weaver, legendary clothier. And the rest of these aren't really skilled. Okay. Put a dyer back here. Does cloth have to be dyed, or do clothes get dyed? Like, can I dye the finished product? funny. I accidentally set these little walls here to get smoothed. I want to keep digging. I just don't want to really regret it, you know? I was also depending on the Dwarven caravan to bring me some more cats because Marty died. So I only have the one cat right now. Okay, so it can't be done with finished clothes. Dehydration? What? What could possibly have caused that? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Lisa. Oh. The dwarves had to just like stare in the room for like weeks. Okay, I need to pay really close attention when I go to wall those in. Wow. I wish the game was like trying to warn me. You live in the museum now. I gotta let them get the rest of the stuff that was in here. Assume they will eventually. Sorry, Lisa. Should be the perfect time for an artifact thief to actually pull off a scheme here. They're already pretty low. Restricted doesn't make them not walk on them, though. It just makes them really expensive to walk on. So it may have even been the person who was building the wall went in there. And I just didn't notice when I left. What a horrible way to die. Yeah, like I just had it restricted and somebody ran in there while the wall was getting built, right? It's horrible. This says I only have 6 of 18 cages and chains. Is it like a chain cage pair or something? Wouldn't they have done that anyway beforehand? Because previously this was all orange, right? It used to look like this, and this was all green on the outside. I think someone just happened to pop in there for a second while it was getting built for whatever reason. Such a fucked up way to die. So right now I'm sitting on all this imported cloth, and they're not making it because it's out of wool or silk. Okay, so I guess I can take that opportunity to try to dye all of that cloth before I start making stuff out of it. Since they're literally only making stuff out of pigtail cloth. They are making bags at least, so that's nice. I need to tell them specifically to make a wool bag though, don't I? Yarn bag, I guess. Unless if that's made like directly out of thread. I already have silk back on the list. Lisa. I wonder what she was doing before. It's kind of a bummer that as soon as somebody dies, you lose all information about them. So I don't remember if she was doing something really important previously. Guess I could just run through the list really quick and make sure everything has an assignment that I care about. I don't care about Mason or Trapper. Animal Caretaker, we learned, does basically nothing, so does Dissector. Don't think she was in a militia either. She must have just been like a hauler. Still very sad. I might have this first part of today's stream extend until the caravan comes back, just to see if I get the Monarch promotion that I'm hoping for. So we'll go over the 4-hour mark before I take my break. Dio, Captain of the Guard, has been possessed. Okay. And then as soon as whether or not I get the promotion, I'll go ahead and start digging after this. Something with gems, okay. I guess I could start building traps. So you said serrated blades are the main thing that I want, and they're fairly safe. And I just want a lot of those, I guess. Let's see. Let's do it only when I have 200 bars. I'm not burning into anything else. How many discs do I need per trap? Taking their time building this dye shop. I think I'm maxed out on instruments here. That says 4. There's 3 placed ones and there's 2 in the coffers. Perfect wood opal. Alright, it's gonna be time to build a bigger museum now. Let me just take the opportunity to clean this up a little bit. Still can't replace the floor, unfortunately. So many dwarves walking by. It makes me really nervous that one of them's gonna steal something while I'm doing this. This is all made out of... They're really boring. I think it was siltstone blocks, maybe? It was one that I had a ton of. I guess I can make the floor of this thing look different. Probably fine. Do I want to disassemble these and fix the floor over here now while I'm already tearing up the wall? I'm just going to be annoyed that these all have to get put back and I have to like find them and place them all again because I can't just search for like artifact. I have to search for the kind of artifact they are. I'll worry about it later. It's fine. I'll see if I can get Mid-Journey to generate art of Lisa's death there. I think that'll be pretty funny. Dwarf sealed inside glass museum. Panicking, trying to escape, as everyone in the tavern just looks on and says nothing. Oh, god damn it. Alright, rather than constantly trying... Well, I feel like I want to assign attackers right away. Just so that people start heading in that direction. But if past invasions are any indication, I have to assume that a bunch of snatchers are going to show up any second now. Straggler bastard. Invasions are getting nastier over time. I think that's everybody. Let's see. $18. No, it's more than 18. Okay, hold on. Let's let them head out to kill, I guess. Extra snatcher. Hey, thank you, Six Gun. Appreciate that. Ran away. Okay, we're down to just 3 invaders. think they're all about to die. Hooray, steel gear. Perfect timing for all my artifacts to get stolen. I almost completely forgot that I was working on it over here. Change the priority on that. That's more like it. Love those snatchers like spook instantly. Shoot, what was the name of it? Ah, there it is. Very fancy gem, apparently. Okay, so we want to build more display cases. This is like the most expensive room I can imagine. Build all those, and then we'll replace all the windows. I want that to be a pedestal, though. Should, like, sell that pedestal or something. Display cases are slightly harder to steal from. Like, they're, like, locked or something. Or they have to make noise and open it. I guess on the plus side, if anyone ever robs any of these, like, there's going to be, like, 70 witnesses or something. Okay, we're going to build some walls now, and none of you stand in the way of the walls, please. Don't get trapped in there. I think that's all of Lisa's stuff just sitting there on the tavern floor. Elven caravans here. Probably chopped. I guess I can go quickly try to chop a few more trees. Hold on. Like you see him coming on the horizon, you call for your woodcutter to like quickly hit quota. It's nice of them that they don't just like outright ban you. Might have to bribe them again too. I wasn't able to bribe the humans this time because they actually had a shitload of stuff that I wanted. Alright, well, they make me really nervous not building that glass, those containers, walls rather. Where are we at? Civilizations, elves, 7 out of 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Build the last glass wall, you goddamn bitch. Pretty much just have nuts and berries again, right? Let's see if it updated to 0. Okay. I'll load my save if they get mad, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Finished goods. Okay. I'm going to end up transferring a bunch of stuff that has things they don't like in it, because I don't think there's any way for me to filter it, sadly. I guess you could try to get specific bins and specific stockpiles by, like, getting on top of that right when you finish World Gen. Like, build a bunch of aluminum bins or something and have them be the only bins you have. Otherwise, this gets out of control really fast. Just planning to bribe them here. Probably trade them some weapons, actually. I feel like that's a good idea now, because I need to be able to continue training my weaponsmith. I think my armor smith is always going to have work to do. I think doing this by bin is seriously, like, the worst way to group them. I can't think of a worse way to do it. I guess maybe no grouping could be worse if you had to select each and every item, but... that one's got to be all gem-encrusted bones and stuff, knowing my dwarves. Okay, that should be more than enough. Diplomats here. Let's go ahead and call Spiky out, like, right now. At least the caravan was able to arrive this time. It's particularly alarming that you just never get an alert about the caravan. So I'm curious if I missed other caravans after it got glitched by the invasion. It's like invasions are triggered to only occur at the beginning of a season, right? Here we go. "64 trees. They're still not willing to arrange for specific amounts of goods. So I'll keep throwing money at them. Do we know, is that still a mechanic in the Steam version of the game? Like gifting them so much stuff that they just, they actually enter into trade agreements with you where you can request specific things? Or is that only the old version of the game? Oh wow, yeah, some of these gem encrusted things are crazy expensive. Dolomite ring, that's nuts. I should have been doing gem encrusting a while ago. I think I was stressed out by the game's complexity. It helped a lot to just put everything into a spreadsheet finally. I guess there must be a reason for the ability to offer things as gifts, so... We are enchanted by your ethical works. We try. We have some meat. Practically pescatarian dwarves. Sure everything I selected is safe. I think it is. Offer as gift. You are too kind. Okay, bye. You think sorting by distance from the depot, it would only show you stuff that's physically at the depot, right? All right, we gotta get chopping on these 64 trees. That's so crazy. So you just get to a point in your progression if you live near an elven civilization where from now you're just limited on how many trees you're allowed to chop. I wonder if like, or is that based on trees chopped to date that they start getting mad at you? I'm wondering if you should like technically just cause a tree apocalypse at the start of the game and cut down as many trees as you can possibly get away with, because you'll be limited later. Nobody come this way, please. Oh, you can't get that with the humans. Is there any reason for giving gifts to the elves then? I guess I've thrown away a bunch of money at them. But I have nothing else to spend it on, so it's completely fine. Don't have any elves in here. Somebody left... Oh god, no, it's still Lisa's stuff. Which I don't think I can mark as trash. That's fine, it can be a permanent reminder to me. Right, pigtail dress. I don't know why this dye shop hasn't been constructed. It is accessible, right? try building it again. Is it because of masons? It should be like everybody does it though, then. Everybody does this. We'll see, I guess. If they've effectively changed Mason into this person constructs like workshops and things so that you can like set a priority to that or have someone who's in charge of building them, that would be nice, but the wiki's not very clear on it. Areas all getting mass engraved and mass smoothed. Smoothing task already done? Still getting done. Okay. I have a dyer. I have someone who's actually a really good dyer. I master dyer. Probably take them off fishing once this is built. Guess I can assign somebody else since they're currently in the military. Wonder if Scarf still has a head infection after me finally building all of that soap. Health, wounds, still has a head infection. Is someone just walking around with an infection? Is there anything I can really do about that? Wow, people are getting really messy with their rooms here. Surprised they're not using their... I thought all of them had coffers. Guess even some of the ones who have coffers are throwing their stuff all over the floor. Actually, I'm pretty sure all of this is like stuff Oh, is it because it's stuff that was previously forbidden? And they don't have anywhere to put it, so they're putting it in their rooms? That's really weird. Is that going to cause a problem because they're like surrounded by gear from murdered people? I don't think there's any kind of like stockpile I can get them to put that stuff in, right? Hey, I finally built it. Okay. So you want to dye cloth. Oh, can I not tell them what color to use for dye? Or is it just the dimple cup dye? Use dyeable cloth. Unrotten dye items. Surgeon has been stung by a honeybee. Well, that tells me that there are bees here. Yeah, in fact, there's a colony of honeybees. So can I build like a hive near this and start raising my own? Hive. I don't know if there's a particularly good material to make the hive out of. Let's do rock because I have plenty of it. This works like it did before. Okay, one of them got made. Let's see here. Build a rock hive. Is it a workshop technically, like farming? Hive. Oh, I guess it got built, but I'm waiting for it to be stored somewhere. Do I need to like assign a beekeeper to a hive directly? Is there a zone for that or something? I think it's a zone. Let me try looking it up real quick. Beekeeping. Find wild bees. Install colony when ready. Requires a wild colony or an existing hive. Gather products. Raise a colony and requires a jug. Let's see. Assume I need a bunch of these then if you destroy the colony every time you... There's an existing colony here. Salmon hives, colony installation. Trying to read the wiki article, but it kind of starts from an understanding of already knowing how to maybe just building the hives right next to the colony is going to be enough for them to migrate. I'm not sure. My beekeeper is... Then I can make wax, which would be cool. I don't think I can use wax for anything, but I just want to see as much of this game's content as humanly possible, you know? Kodiak is my beekeeper. I might want to assign... They're competent at it, which isn't that good, and they already have a lot of things to do, so I think I'm going to change that to Warshine. We'll cut their hauler task. How do I search for one? I think it's that a beekeeper, if they have access to a hive, will instantly search for colonies to transfer. Let me see if I can have Warshine only do beekeeping. Just to see if it forces it. Yeah, it's happening. Just took the colony. You got a hive right here. Holy God, there's 15,000 live honeybees in this hive. Okay. All right. A lot of bees. Did Tarn and Zach do like research on how many bees are in a typical colony? That's kind of crazy. That's cool. I think that just all happens automatically now, right? Hive management. Don't think we want to gather products until I'm able to split a bunch of them. That means I need to make jugs. Jugs are made out of what? Ceramics or metal? Or let's just do stone, that's easy. Rock jug. Okay. And then honey? Press honey from honeycomb is pressing. Okay. Harvest. Bee. Hive. Gather. Maybe it shows up over here under hive somewhere. No, I guess not. Okay. Sounds like it takes like a season to be able to split those, maybe. Really strange that everybody's keeping like old looted goblin gear in their houses. Okay, so it's going to be great when I have like... So I'll split to 2 and then 4. Then I can just have a huge field of these, I think, if I'm understanding it correctly. Keep telling them to not gather products until I'm happy with the size of my hive. Six-gun ninja is stumbling around obliviously. I've never seen that happen before. Stumbling obliviously. They're very angry, but they're just a child. What was the trauma? Dusted in white sand. No health problems. Uh-oh. You just, like, walk past all of the corpses. Okay, maybe I need to move my corpse dumping area. Let's adjust this a little bit, shall we? So, just so that my poor honeybee dwarf doesn't have to, like, stare at bodies all day. Just skeletons. Your ruler has arrived with a full entourage. Your thriving site is now the capital, and with continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. That's fucking great. Migrants have arrived. Oh, so Yukubo doesn't become the monarch? I just, like, get a monarch? Is this like the dwarves I've been trading with all along? Now they just come here? It's pretty cool. Queen consort. King. Nice. So do I not get, like, trading caravans from the dwarves anymore? It's kind of bad. I was pretty dependent on them. Because I just have to keep bribing the humans. The place is cooler. That's neat. Okay, well, I gotta build them a suitable room then. Just make it really big. I think this one's actually already suitable for a monarch, but just out of an abundance of caution, check what all they want. Monarch. Royal dining room, royal mausoleum, 5 weapon racks, 5 armor stands. Opulent throne room. Throne room is separate from bedroom? How do you assign the throne room? Just gonna go crazy with it here. It's a valuable study, okay. Well, I guess I may as well name these after me, right? So when I die horribly, it's going to be really funny. How old do dwarves usually live to be in this? These are all, like, New arrivals with the migrants, right? Legendary Hammer Dwarf. I'm gonna make sure this wasn't someone that was already here. Oh yeah, I can check rooms. Oh yeah, they are new. Okay. Yeah, I'll just name them all after like people I know in real life that aren't stream viewers. I can keep track of the royal immigrants. Gotcha. So like it's pretty unlikely that you're ever gonna see your own dwarves die of old age. Unless if you play this game for like hundreds of hours. How much time do I have to please these the monarch? Okay, so the queen consort shares all of this with the king, presumably, right? Or do they need their own quarters? How quickly you entomb them in a room? I'm gonna try to get them set up and then we'll split the VOD. So probably sometime within the next 30 minutes, I'll go take a short break and we'll come back and dig straight down and probably get killed. But that was the soft goal for playing Dwarf Fortress, so I'm excited to have done that. That was one brand of fun, and I hope you'll stay tuned for a new brand of fun. No problem. All you have to do is just never explore anywhere dangerous, raid anybody, or dig down very far. Wow, my stonecutters are like crazy fast now. It's kind of mind-blowing. Baron is visiting. Is that pretty much set to put me at the population cap when I get that last immigrant wave? Some of them here. People I know in real life. The king has opposed a ban on certain exports. Such as? Does that show up in like the civilization menu or something? Where can I review those? Export of grates prohibited. Okay, what the fuck? That's fine. I wasn't planning to export any grates, but whatever you say, Your Majesty. Oh, this is the outpost liaison. That's pretty cool. I guess they can get different tasks now. really feels like having nobles is just like strictly a downside. I don't know if that's intentional. If it is, it's good commentary. I don't know that Yukipo has done anything. Maybe it's all behind the scenes, making dwarves happy, social events or something. Probably boot Yukipo out of here temporarily. Probably best to just finish building. Complain to the nobles, which can make the complaining dwarf happy. Okay. It's just like a coincidence that the king moved in right when I moved my corpse pile from the entrance to town. That's all they were waiting on. I guess you can do something where you always save like a set number for splits, and the rest you always harvest. There's a lot of stuff in this game that gives me that feeling of Tarn and Zach went on a Wikipedia binge on how like beekeeping works, and so they just put it in their game. I've only really gotten that feeling from like Hideo Kojima, but this is so much better than anything that's been the result of a Kojima Wikipedia binge. Just in case I need a third room here. Do you want to select the material because they're going to give a shit about whether it's a really fancy door or not, right? Masterwork door. Siltstone was also masterwork. Marcasite. Dolomite. Should have waited to do that until I placed all the things they want, because I can't see what the hell I'm doing while the engrave crap is on the screen. Well. Alright, so let's start zoning it here. So we got... Six Gun has slipped into a depression. It was after the wandering aimlessly earlier. Is there anything I can do about this? Like, what does this mean? It's just a child, so there's nothing I can do with him as far as I can tell. Saw way too many corpses, apparently. Queen Consort. Andrea has instituted a ban. Maces. Okay. It's just because they're getting, like, pissy? the zoning here. We need to do an office, which is the throne room, right? Oh, I need to split this. Shoot. Guess they could be in the same room. I could just cut it in half. Okay, they both still count as having a grand mausoleum. It's a bummer. And you think it's just because saw too many corpses as a young child and got like trauma from it? Interesting that that hasn't really happened to me up till now. You're still the captain of your squad. Jahan, you are actually quite happy. You're pleased. You're leading a demonstration on how to use miscellaneous objects. Okay. Legendary stone crafter and a great organizer. And you named your weapon or your shield. You're so fond of it. Depends on the cause of the stress. Okay. Need a dining room. Decent dining room. I'm working to make it better than decent here in a second. Right, so we still need special stuff here. So we want to have a bed. Hopefully I have an amazing bed. Someone probably has an amazing bed that I can go like take from them. Rubberwood bed, there you go. And they want a bunch of chests. Oops. Actually matters what I make them out of, so. Dolomite coffer. Apparently haven't really been telling people to make a lot of chests here. Or have some rare chests. And they want weapon racks. Armor stands. Oh, nice. How's your holiday been? Ten chests, 5 cabinets. What the? Alright, well, you're just getting close as material now, bud. Okay, you chilled out now. Okay, so it just needs to be fancier now, right? Okay. Working on the fancy. I gotta smooth all the stone and engrave everything. Gotta get a coffin in here. My fanciest coffin. They're a child, though, so they don't really get their own rooms, do they? I try to move them to one of the much fancier rooms downstairs. Is not in order. Hold on. He claimed one of the really old rooms that I built a long time ago. Yeah, that's how I feel going places that don't have bidets. Room. Unassign. Six gun. Why don't you have a fancy chest? Chair. And a cabinet, why not? We'll even do it in a different way from every other room. Great bedroom, okay. King shut up yet? Oh, the queen also counts as a baron? Interesting. Because I can move a bunch of effects into their rooms to chill them out, too. Did you start in year 100? Is this my 10th year? Assume I still need chairs and tables in here. It's a regular throne. I was hoping I was going to have a masterwork jet and a masterwork limestone. Right, because my other world I wiped on, that's right. Oh, I misplaced it, shit. Oops. After the first episode, there was a bug on the game's release that caused any amount of fishing to wildly increase the aggression of local, like, fauna. So I was just fishing because that's what you do at the beginning of the game, and I just kept getting invaded by aggressive everything. Like if it was local wildlife, if it was like a monitor lizard or a wombat or something, it just went insane. And it started with like a wombat pushed Kami into a river, and he almost drowned to death. And he got really pissy about it because no one was listening to him about the crazy wildlife. So my like narrative for that is that there was some kind of nature goddess who was the, patron of that river that I was fishing in, and I enraged her by fishing from it, and so she set all of the creatures to attacking me. Yeah, what a bug. Yum antimatter is taken by a Feymood. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Is the ban on exports like just something that monarchs do, or is it like specifically in response to them being ornery about not having nice quarters? I have somewhat nice tables. It's not centered, I don't care right now. Nobles just do that. We're happy with the throne room. That's good to see. Yeah, Duke Yukapo has been like super chill. Hasn't really demanded anything. Count is visiting. So you just start getting visitors that are like way more important than before. I guess that makes sense. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't have to provide you with anything. Human caravan has arrived. Okay, I gotta give them gifts now. I like the idea of trying to like automate some more things. Oh god, I have a hive that's been encrusted with jewels. Why? Sure, the bees are gonna appreciate that. Just make this entire first line the ones that I'm going to use to split later. I've already done at least one split. That's cool. I guess it's like you want half of your hives to be reserved for splitting and half of them to be reserved for harvesting. Emu leather turban. She claims it is a family heirloom. Okay, which means I can't display it, right? She'll probably just wear it herself. I'm going to name these people, but give it a second. That was very satisfying. Why aren't you wearing your loincloth? I don't want it to get stolen, so if she's not going to wear it, do I have to display it somewhere? I think there are other family heirlooms that I just haven't touched. Maybe she just keeps it in her quarters or something. What are we doing? Happy with the bedroom. Okay, let's get back to this in a second. You know, I'll go focus on the stuff they're pissy about. Just center this. It's gonna give me. I'm gonna freak out if I don't. Okay, let's just do it real quick. Diplomat from the humans is here. So what's the whole joke about, like, walling off a noble to get them killed? Like, are they strictly downside? What if you just keep murdering them, do they leave you alone, basically? Some armor just to... Oh no, I'll sell weapons, but I don't want to sell armor right now. That gem bin is crazy valuable. I'll try just doing this. Finished goods. This is apparently where all the really good stuff is stored. Yeah, I feel like I want to like sell all of my bins and then start from scratch with bins and try to build them in such a way that I force certain materials into certain stockpiles. Because it's really annoying to try to stay on top of right now. Probably more than enough money, even if I'm just bribing them. Diplomacy. Greetings, noble dwarf. I still haven't made them happy enough to get a trade agreement with them, apparently. All done bitching about your dining room yet? I don't know if the queen needs a separate dining room, you know. Jet, right? Maybe it hasn't been put away yet. Oh, whatever, that's fine. I don't really care. King is mad about the mausoleum. Ugh. Give them... They already have more room than the queen does. But I already made that pretty big. Still only grand. She seems a little bit less demanding. She just needs a tomb? Doesn't even need to be fancy? Huh. Still mad. Now he's happy. Okay. You're gonna have 2 coffins assigned to you, bud, if it chills you out. Yeah, queen can be buried with the commoners, I guess. Okay, so what's the difference between a tomb and a grave? Here, let's just make one of these into it. She has a grave rather than a tomb at the moment. She calmed down now. All right, the outpost liaison is demanding. I didn't even notice that. He wants a throne room? Bro. You're... Okay, well, my objective was to make the king and queen happy before they shit the bed, and I have accomplished that, so I'm probably going to split the VOD here. I'm going to take a short break. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, there should just be another episode that you can go straight into here. In the next episode, I am going to finally do something dangerous. The king is satisfied with their position here. Everything is properly royal and furnished, and yet a true mountain home must have a true throne. A true ruler requires 7 symbols. Symbols not of this world. Mere steel will not suffice. Deeper. We must dig deeper. Well, that's as good a reason as any to start going deeper. What the fuck? Does that get listed somewhere? Yeah, perfect opportunity to dig deeper. If you're watching in the future, just go to the next episode where I'm going to dig down, and it's probably going to be really bad, and I might wipe, but it's okay because I beat the game. I beat Dwarf Fortress, and I still want to play it more. So give me a second while I step away to go get something to drink and go to the bathroom and that kind of thing.